Unga Bunga. We're gonna go to space. So, honestly, I'm at the point on the humans where the playthrough is not as interesting for me anymore. So, we're gonna go ahead and start a new playthrough. Now, for us to start this new playthrough, I've got all of these civilizations. I want to play, don't get me wrong, I want to play the Shards of the Crystal Empire again, but I need to figure out the correct build order in order to make this empire work, in order for it to do what I want it to do. But that's not today. We're going to create a new empire. We're going to talk about... Now, notice I have all the DLC. How many of them? Yes. It's at the point where they're having to wrap around and go over a second time. We're going to create a new empire. Ooh, that looks so cool. That looks really cool. Well, I need a portrait that looks real, like they are really dumb. Someone... We'll figure it out here in a moment. What's a portrait that looks like that they would be really, really dumb? That's so cool! Not lithoids. My name is Jeff. Those just look so cool. That butterfly looks like it has no thoughts. Synthetic. Interesting. Just, that looks so cool. Let's make something. Alright. Well, no one better than humans, right? We'll figure it out later. We're not going to worry about species name. We're not going to worry about all this stuff. We're not going to worry about the traits yet. Well, what negative traits do we want? Slow learners? Possibly. Repugnant? Maybe. Deviants? No. Jinxed. Leaders of the species seem clumsier and more prone to accidents or vices than average, as if cursed from birth. Existential Entroparity? That sounds cool. Conservationists, since they need to use other people's stuff? Maybe. Well, conservationist means that resources must be conserved and recycled. That actually makes sense for what I plan on doing. We'll go ahead and grab that. So, they breed faster during crises, such as war and all that. Yeah, this actually seems... I could also choose to make them adaptive, but adaptive's like really good. Species highly adaptive when it comes to foreign environments. Nah, I think this is better. Slow learners, so they're dumb. existential interparity. Grew up in hostile conditions where outbreeding rivals was key to survival, so during wars and crises, the pop growth is insanely high. And conservationist, reduce the pop consumer good upkeep. We gotta decide what kind of planet. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. So, what are we gonna do with this empire? We are not gonna have any scientists. No scientists in this playthrough, which is gonna be really bad. So our science production is gonna be abysmal. And scientists use a whole bunch of consumer goods. So what would they be producing instead? Probably alloys. What other jobs would we want to be using? I guess this is going to be a really war-focused empire. But, so Arctic worlds. So, these wet climates are going to produce more food on their planets. And I don't think that's any of these. These planets, like the desert world and all that, they're going to produce a lot more energy credits on average. Desert? Because I don't think I'm going to go with any sort of, like, tundra or all that. A lot of mine, because these produce a lot more alloys, and that's not really the kind of world we're going to want to do with that. Maybe... Maybe Savannah. I haven't made a Savannah Empire in a while. We'll go and randomize that for now. Toxoid City? Yeah, I think that's going to be the best. Gotta buy all the new iPhones. Alright, so origin. What is going to be the origin of our empire? Now, I'm trying to remember. I don't know, maybe it's an ethic. An ethic. What are we looking for? Ooh, scavengers are nice. Researching debris will grant both research and portion of their research costs of the destroyed fleets. Ships can be salvaged from some debris. And chance to salvage ships is improved. Scavenger sounds very much like what I am looking for. And the other thing is essentially going to be... Eager explorers? Yearning for the stars, the civilization sped through several stages of development, reaching the age of galactic exploration far earlier than most. Scavengers and eager explorers is what I'm going to be going with. So essentially, these people were not really ready. Oligarchic? What kind of empire? Dictator role? Probably a dictatorship. Leader pool size, ruler experience gain? No. Pop amenity usage. Interesting. Possibly going to be Imperial. Resources from jobs, less leader pool size, and max influence from power projection. And it's really what... I could also make it a corporate. And then just play the corporation wrong. Commercial pact efficiency. Maybe. Here, let's... There should be an eager explorer for this one, right? Researching debris would grant both research portion of the resource cost of the destroyed fleets. Which one of these gives me that eager exploration? Unless we can't do it as a megacorp, which to me doesn't make sense. Aha! Privatized exploration. Start with 2 exploration vessels and an engineering vessel equipped with subspace drivers, making them incapable of hyperlane travel but granting limited jump drive abilities. Gain an increased chance to discover FTL travel technologies. Start with Starhold technology. Starhold already built in your system. Starbase build speed and all that is going to be drastically improved. Yeah. There you go. And then we can now scavenge. Now this isn't as good. But salvaging ships is basically how we're going to be getting all of our stuff. So we are going to be at least somewhat militaristic. We're definitely not going to be materialist. We might be authoritarian. Probably just going to go some authoritarianism and fanatic materialist. So that allows us to basically fight better, more or less. Issue is we should, in theory, with the way I'm going to be playing this empire, always be behind, like, a lot in technology. Like, I should not be expecting to be getting any technology. I have to... the goal is we're going to steal our technology as much as possible. So...
It is a good day to die.
If you think you're better than me, why don't you just try playing along? Oh, please. Do not press any buttons if you don't know what they do. Oh, please. Oh, please. If you think you're... If you... Oh, please. Oh, please. If you... I don't really have a lot to tell you. Governing the universe is actually quite easy.
Star hopping's all fun and games until you trip an alarm, and some angry drones appear.
First time user setup initialized.
Don't let the baseless act
As the...
Attention on deck! Nothing is impossible.
Okay, let's see. Priority alert. This pre-recorded message is...
We're gonna go custom.
Your VR unit has suffered a...
Empire name. Da Unga Bungas. Empire. Adjective. Da Unga Bungas. And what is pirate? It's going to be a good pirate's kind of symbol. None of these is really what I'm looking for. Legion. Imperial, yes. Maybe something with some form of imperial kind of vibe that's simplified. What's going to be like this? Here, blocky. Let's go to blocky. There's going to be something that's simple that says, I stole this. Corporations. Maybe the one with the fist. Yes. That'll work perfectly. What colors are we going to be? Ship appearance. Nope, that looks way too fancy. Can't have that. Cybernetic. Nope, too fancy. Lithoid. Man, I love my lithoids. Just mammalian? Probably just that. Necroid. Nope, that looks too much like Klingons. Oh, those look cool. Oh, yeah, those look cool. Oh, yes. But we're going to be looking at the mammalian stuff. Imperial. Colossus. Toxoid. Science ship. Construction ship. Toxoids look too cool. Can't do that. Cybernetic. Nope. Machine. Also nope. Looks too cool. Honestly, probably just Mammalian. I think that's the one that looks the closest like, yeah, I stole this. What you gonna do about it? Definitely not Plantoid. I love the Plantoids. I used to go with the Plantoids until the Lithoids came out. Look at that. Crystals! Crystals! Okay, so, definitely gotta be Mammalians. It could also be Reptilian. Nope, it's gotta be Mammalians. Definitely stole those crystals. Alrighty. Now, I also need to choose an origin. Primal Calling. The rustle of blade of grass, the rolling silence of the night, the will of the hunter. This civilization has primal connection to the wild, viewing themselves as steward of the diverse and wildlife native to the world. They are now turning their gaze skyward masters, animal handling, ranching. Their relationship with fauna has developed according to their ethics. Untamed wilds. They have a lot of space fauna available. They could build a wildlife ranch. See, I don't think so. Additional starting technologies, genome mapping. Guaranteed research is xenology. Initial pops +4, no. What about treasure hunter? And still with the thirst for adventure, this civilization is ready to set forth their greatest and most challenging expedition, armed with only a mysterious map. Now they race the stars to secure a legendary private treasure. Starts with an inactive celestial chart. Every recruited leader has a bonus adventurous spirit trait. Leader upkeep is reduced. Leader experience gain is improved. This trait has no effect on leaders on the council. Understandable. Ruler. So the ruler traits. Buccaneer. Energy credits per size of enemy ship destroyed. Nice. Trailblazer. Sublight speed, cool. Treasure hoarder on chance to increase resource deposit size. Ooh, that actually sounds... We might go with that. Storm Chasers, no. Cybernetic Creed, no. Rift World, massive rift in space and time loom near the home world. Ancient Crater, archaeological site. Chance for astral rifts to appear? No. Fruitful partnership? No. Under one rule? No. Fear of the dark. A century ago, one of the wow, initial pops. -8. A century ago, one of the planets of the Empire's home system was destroyed by a freak asteroid. Some believed this was a malicious attack on alien species. Others brushed off these concerns with mere paranoia. The tension between the two groups grew so great that a newly terraformed planet was granted to the fearmongers. A home system, pre-FTL civilization created by a separatist faction formerly part of the Empire, granting events and benefits. Interesting. Research alternatives reduced by 1. Leader pool size reduced by 1. Ah, but does not have the eager explorers. Dang it. In other words, they don't want me to start with only 2 pops. Why? Let me suffer. Paradox, please. Just imagine starting off with just 2 pops on your planet. Man, that would be terrible. Broken shackles. New civilization began as mutiny across the slaver vessel and is made up of a diverse group of pre-FTL species. No. Payback. Challenging origin. This civilization has been invaded by an alien empire who forcibly enlightened it and enslaved them. Oh, yes, I think this is it. Initial pops -10. Perfect. Dang it! This would have given us 0 starting pops. Oh. Let me see. Have they repelled their invaders, but will they return? Adam and Eve and his friend Steve. Let's see. Advanced infrastructure. Bureaucrat jobs. Lousy. Gene clinics. Unified purpose. Resource from jobs. One advanced AI empire and several pre-FTL civilization regardless of the galaxy setting. Penalties. Uplifter the broken shackles origin. Homeworld debris field is planetary modifier, so habitability is reduced. Started devastation. Ship debris. Ooh. Devastation at 33%. Home system resource deposits are unexploited. Missing starting technologies. Unlocked building, scientific method. Corvettes. Damage to military ship empires. Is this what I actually want? This actually, I think, is the civic we want. So, I have to get rid of our privatized exploration, which is fine. So we can't have privatized exploration. So what are we going to have instead? Criminal heritage. Cannot form commercial pacts. Fantastic. Cannot build branch offices. Yeah, that sounds fine. Why not? Refurbished division, so we scavenge everything. Oh, yeah, and we're just going to steal everything. This sounds perfect. And we can't even research. Alright. That is perfect. So now, what empire are we going to do for this? Do it for the challenge? I'm doing it. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna make our people look like. What looks the most like a criminal? Probably... Raccoon? Is there one? I don't think there's a raccoon. Yeah, there's no raccoons. Oh, you're adorable. Adorable. I will destroy everything you love. Nice. There should be one, right? Because this is going to be a warlike empire. Because I'm going to have to declare quite a few wars. Not playing Lithoid. Maybe a Necroid of some sort. I kind of like this one. Ain't gonna lie, I like it. Birds would be too smart. What do we want to name these? So this is an empire that's just Unga Bunga. They're not going to be that smart. It's like all these toxoids, I think they look like that they've done too much. Could also just make it a parrot. That's a mummy, right? I mean, it's a necroid species for a reason. I don't have to use it for necroid stuff, but... Why are you looking directly at the camera? I think the most important one really is going to be something that's not wearing any shirts. Because if it's wearing shirts or something, that means they're making shirts and whatnot. The Unga Bungas. Can you make the cat orange? No, well, like one of them maybe, but they would not end up all orange. Mosquito Man definitely has no thoughts. I think Mosquito Man looks a little too advanced. Honestly, I'm thinking this one. Alrighty, so the Unga Bunga Empire. They're thieves. We need some. What am I gonna do? Anthropod. Maybe anthropods. Squadron, swarm, nah. Cheers, is this leader? Hive mind, ooh. Humanoid, nah. It's humanoids. We're not gonna do any of those humans. Mammalians, Starfleet, no. Force, Task Force, no. Void Corps, Strike Corp, nah. I could do this one where it's gonna be like Utra, son of Gitu. Yeah, we'll do that one. Bunga. Unga. We're gonna do lowercase. Unga Karubis, Unga Dar Tovas. Hi, Tive. They're thieves. They're slow learners. They have existential crises, and they're conservationists. We are going to be on a savannah. The homeworld name is going to be... Nacho. Star name. System. Starting solar sister, just random. Toxoid City, I think, is going to be the most appropriate. Da. I could put it as Da. Unga. Unga Carubus. The Nacho System. Yes! Alright, payback. So, our goal is to deal with an advanced empire. We are going to be authoritarian, so we're probably going to have some slaves. Don't worry about it. Or I could go xenophobe and just hate everybody, and then make it where... can purge aliens, can enslave aliens. We do not like other species. No, I think just authoritarian. Pop growth or assembly speed? Nah. Alright. Advisor voice.
Priority alert. This pre-recorded message is triggered in the event that
Dissent is forcefully discouraged. Dissent, the weak govern, the strong rule. The weak govern, Maintaining state cohesion as we venture into space presents a unique challenge. We shall face the challenge head on.
The Unga Bunga Empire. Perfect. And we gotta decide our colors. Our primary color is... oh yeah, we gotta choose our ruler. Which one do y'all prefer? Boy? Girl? Boy? Girl? Boy? Or girl? Boy? Or girl? Male? Female? It'd be like the Romans. Orange? I don't know if we have an orange. This is the closest we're gonna have towards orange. It's gonna be the oligarch. It'll be male. Korb, son of Bach. Milv, son of Nag. Merc, son of Cebu. Yes, perfect. And ruler traits, it is going to be a commander with hostility, I think. Charisma, eye for talent. Nah, it's definitely hostility. Much better. So Savannah World, appearance is correct, origin, government and ethics. We're going to be criminals and refurbished division. So no one's going to like us. Could also do Starbase influence cost. Yeah, I think that's just the way it's gonna go. Flag. We need to choose the primary colors. And secondary, probably like a gray. Maybe something like so. I don't know. That looks molten. It looks pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of a fan. I think that works out just fine right there. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and save. The Unga Bunga Empire. Alright. Let's go ahead and... the Unga Bunga Empire. So it's going to be a corporate refurbished division. They are slow learners, existential crises, conservationists, and we're going to be playing a very challenging origin. There's a good chance we're just going to lose. Heads up, everybody. But yeah, so we're going to try to scavenge as many ships as possible, which means we're going to be militaristic, which is why we're fanatic materialists. Because we got into space not because we were smart. No, no, no. The exact opposite. Somebody came to visit us, and, yeah, we took it from them. That doesn't mean we know how to use it. And we're criminal heritage. We're gonna steal everything that we need. We're gonna fix quite a few things. So advanced settings, we're gonna... Victory year, we are gonna reduce that... quite a bit to 50, 23, and then the end year is going to be at 2400. After that, everything else should be fine. Crisis strength is 1.5. We're going to put it on ×2. If we die, we die. AI aggression is high. Scaling difficulty for the late game. That should generally do it. We'll go ahead and put on Iron Man mode. There's no reason for us to, and we're going to do it on Commodore mode. And it will scale to be stronger as time goes on. I think that'll do it. The Unga Bunga Empire. Good luck? Yeah, we're gonna need it. But we're also gonna use this to help guide people who have been struggling in my Discord server with a really, really difficult empire. We had a deal. When the visitors from the stars revealed themselves, they offered us a fair contract. Technological enlightenment to be repaid in installments. Within a generation, our planet was transformed into a so-called advanced civilization. Then we read the fine print. To repay our debt, they insisted we work for them on an indefinite term. When our leaders protested, the outsiders turned violent. We fought back. We won, though barely, and only after suffering sizable losses. Now our scientists have finally reverse engineered the secrets of FTL travel from the ships we destroyed. It's a big galaxy out there, but sooner or later we're sure to meet our benefactors again. In fact, we're looking forward to it. It's time to get some payback. Alrighty, destroyed warship. So this planet is quite devastated. Everybody is happy though, because we fought back. Research lab. I don't know how that works. Okay. Science! Scientific method. Nah, we're good. We're gonna... Unlocks district. Nah, we don't need the scientific method. We don't know what that means. Field modulation or fusion power. I don't know. We'll go with this. That's cheaper. Maybe we'll be able to research it at some point. 151 months. Yeah, about that. Xenolinguistics. First contact speed is improved if we pick this up. Precinct houses. We'll take that. And we 100% need to be picking up these corvettes. So we have a couple of vital leaders, that's fine. Gateway, a desert world, continental world. Interesting. Oh, right, shipyard. I need to build a science ship. Ready, son of Orta, the Minister of the State. And we do have a few executives. So, reduced habitability on this planet, so it's interesting. Okay, so why do we have... Right, because we don't have any space fleet, so there's nothing we could do with this. What about our government? Okay, so we at least have a government set up. We have our oligarch, Merc, son of Cebu. He's my oligarch, so branch office value, edict funding, and ship weapons go unga bunga pew pew. Yes, I think this is as good as that's... Oh wait, we need to also enact a couple things, I believe. So let us check our policies. Mercantile, I don't think so. I think we're going expansionist. Perfect. Unrestricted wars, perfect. Hostile, subjugation war, hostile takeover, perfect. Orbital bombardment, indiscriminate, perfect. Surrender is accepted, yes. We can't do any of that. Resettlement, yeah, sure, it's allowed, I guess. First contact protocol is we are aggressive. 100% aggressive. Initial border status closed. Economic policy is militarized. Trade policy, wealth creation. Robotic workers, we don't allow it. We're not smart enough. Debris! We're going to be scavenging as much as we can. Refugees, citizen species only. Population controls allowed. Slavery, 100% allowed. And purging. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Species. We need set default rights. Yes, everybody is slaves. Yes, yes, yes. Living standards is basic subsistence. Perfect. Military service. Soldiers only. Yes, colonization for the other species. I guess it would be allowed. Population controls. Prevent pops. Nah, we're not going to apply that. Migration controls. No. Slavery type. Indentured servitude. Battle thralls. Because if we're stealing their ships and all that, be employed as worker or specialists, no. Or that are not holding another job will be employed as a servant, increasing amenities. They cannot perform ruler or specialist jobs, with the sole exception of working as entertainers. They cannot work entertainers or soldier jobs. Slavery, pop political power. Yeah, domestic servitude. Sounds good to me. Yep. Soldiers only. Yeah, that's perfect. Whereas our species, full citizenship, of course, with decent conditions. Workers and slaves have reduced happiness. Unemployed pops have reduced happiness. Ruler pop power. This gives them more power, and it also costs, but it costs less. Yeah, stratified economy makes everything as cheap as possible. Perfect. So that's all good. On Nacho, we need to fix a little bit of employment. We need a lot of extra money. So it's going to be a bit before we can do anything with that. Rip Roombas. Okay, we're still hurting on food, which is never something I ever want to say. Starbase. We don't need crew quarters. We need... Ah! We're fine. There, just buy one a month. Let me make sure we're fine there. So I'd rather not run out of food. Alright, we have our science ship. We need to go ahead and put our so-called scientist into the ship so we can start exploring. Because, believe it or not, despite me doing this weird challenge, we do want... This planet is very big. We're going to go ahead and start surveying this system. I'm going to be keeping my eye on the economy. Go ahead and buy some more food. The next thing I'm going to build is going to be a construction ship. Tell you what. We're going to sell everything. Perfect. Alright, so we did all that. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves the construction ship so we can start building up in our home system and improve our resources just a bit further. Now, our people are not going to be, you know, super happy and all that, but what you going to do, right? Not too much. Alright, construction ship is complete. We are immediately going to tell our construction ship, oi! I need a little bit of money. So we're going to go ahead and sell this food, buy these minerals. And you are technically closer to this mining station here. So go and start building that. Retrieve the warship. The battle against the alien invaders left our home system full of debris, shattered warships, and broken promises. The sheer amount of flotsam cluster the area has made it harder to develop satellites and launch spaceships from Nacho. Under the proposed cleanup project, specifically designed construction ships will utilize nets to dredge the space in near orbit, allowing us to approach the MSI warship that still looms over our capital. Ooh, that is a lot of science, but I kind of want it almost as soon as possible. We're gonna buy one less food a month. I'll tell you what, we're gonna sell one of you a month. We're gonna sell minerals every month. Fantastic. Pre-sapient species founded, scurrying through the sands of Alpine Hydri 2. Ooh, this is the planet we're surveying on this world over here. A curious form of fungoid life exists many of the traits associated with the evolution of higher reasoning. While the species development appears to have plateaued some millennia ago, we might be able to provide a technological impetus for evolution. Something to keep in mind for the future. Oh boy, so pre-sapients are here, some fungoids. Now we gotta decide how we're gonna handle this, I guess. But the issue is the system's not really worth me colonizing, so I'm gonna immediately just say, H, stop doing what you're doing and just start surveying this system, because I don't care about this system anymore. trying to wait for the alloys to get cheaper. I could also try buying them. They're currently 5, so we're going to go ahead and buy 5 a month.
Construction complete.
Alright, construction ship, I need you to go and build a mining station here. Everything's fine. There's enough really for me to sell, so can't buy remaining resources. So we're gonna switch this to buy 2 more just for a month. So it's been a full year. Fantastic. Shipyard. Start building that science ship. Or, guess since it's going to be a while, let's get another construction ship so we can start salvaging. Maybe that's the correct way to go. Also can 1, 2, 3, 5 increase how many minerals I'm selling a month.
Construction complete.
Alrighty. You start this research project. Unga Bunga. Unga Karubis. I need you. Unga Bunga. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna stop selling minerals for a little bit. How many do minerals sell for? Less than 1. So right now I'm better off just getting this here. Enter orbit. There, we're fine. We're gonna have to wait a month. And then build this mining station. I also then, just to save as much time as possible, this scientist is going to shift survey this system once it's done with this one. Hopefully we don't have that same issue again. Tell you what, I actually want you specifically to survey the system starting with this one here. And then survey this system. You're exhausted? Oh man, I feel that. We have a Wendy's. Nice. You have 1 more on Saturday. Oh, okay. So, practice or... Almost done there. And then we're going to shift mining station here. We're just going to be trying to build up our system as quickly as possible. Build this mining station, followed by this one. It's the same song, so you should be okay. The hours, though, like that much. Oh, like band rehearsal or band practice? Understandable. Shipyard. Let's get ourselves another science ship. Person next to me broke her leg. Band performance. We're going to leave that anomaly be. All right. Traditions. They're currently available. Fantastic. So, what is going to be the best tradition for us to do? We're going to want to pick up nihilistic acquisition. I could again go, I mean, I'm a sucker for always going expansion. It allows me to expand really, really quickly, but I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. Probably just supremacy. Or prosperity, mining station output.
Council agenda available.
We're going to go ahead and go with supremacy. We might be able to. Right now, our person is currently unemployed. They are demoting in less than a year. Then they'll be a clerk worker. So they'll at least have some form of job, but they're not going to be happy about it. Ship debris. Clearing technological data or resource. If I get a lot of energy credits, I could spam that. But I think I want to rush out these science vessels as quickly as possible. Science ship, we need a new scientist. Which unfortunately, I don't have the Unity. So we're going to have to wait just a little bit.
Council agenda ready.
Archaeological dig sites has been discovered. Council agenda is now ready. Fantastic. Launch agenda. Everybody's even happier. Ship build speed is increased. I think we're just going to go ahead and expand the council. I don't really have anything else I want to do at the current moment. M Monster Train Pro. Nice! You've been winning the past few games? That's good to hear. Glad you're having fun. Alright, so there's nothing great on this continental world. What I want to also do... Oh, I can't build corvettes. Right. I've also had trouble getting yourself to eat late, so you're sure that helps? Yeah. Hey, eating is really crazy. Like, how much better you could feel just after eating. Eating sure can make a difference. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves those scientists. Gaff. All right, there we go. And we got her, daughter of Jack. We're going to go ahead and start surveying this away. What about second breakfast? Oh, sure, we had first breakfast, but what about second breakfast? I don't think they have second breakfast. No second breakfast? Oh my goodness. So many Savannah worlds. Oh, right. That's why we couldn't see into it. That's actually really good. Then there's so much more filling, right? Don't need to be buying food anymore. Shipyard, get that bought.
Construction complete.
And we might as well... I mean, you're right there, so just build research stations. And afterwards, honestly, we'll figure it out here in just a moment, whichever system opens up first. We still have 2 building slots. Alright, science ship. And we are 1 month away on Unity, so it's got to be something easy to make seem filling. Our leaders leveled up. Our head of research. Logistical understanding. Perfect. Because Spark of Genius does us no good. And then we got to get ourselves another leader. We have... this one's going to be Tig. Yeah, you can't just change that. Alright. I need you to start serving outwards to here. Because we need to start figuring out where we're supposed to go. Well, how close are we to surveying these systems, right? This system's actually just about to be done, so... Construction ship. Interesting that it stopped for a moment, but okay. And... so I guess the other question is leaders. Do we actually... because our leaders, we can only have 3. And that, by the way, is in air quotes, only have 3. However, you are allowed to bypass it. Capender, welcome back! This is a strange Polytopia update. I know, right? We're going to be really, really dumb Unga Bungas. We stole our technology to get into space. So, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and just buy a whole bunch of alloys. This game has looked super cool, right? You should go writing tech, always helpful. I don't even think we're smart enough for that. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves another scientist. Because we need to be exploring. And by the way, these are quote-unquote scientists. Fishing would be good, but your tech is already outside of this world, right? The issue is I'm about to be stuck on leaders.
System charted.
Beautiful. Alright, he's leveled up. Ooh, more hostility. Sounds great to me. Yeah, more hostility. It's perfect. Banu bias. Banu. Now, our biggest issue is I need a lot of engineering research. But we're not smart enough to actually have scientists. So... Oh, and right now I'm researching those. So, what I'm gonna do... Alright. Well, first, let's get alloys. And then we're gonna use the alloys... Not alloys. Get minerals. And I can't have bureaucrats? Corporate culture site. Cultural workers. Perfect. I'm allowed to have one per planet. Well, I need it.
Construction.
What got finished? Alright, he finished building all of that. We are missing alloys. So we'll be getting that here in just a moment. We're going to sell one more of that. We're going to buy one, not 10. We're going to buy one food, just because I really don't want to end up too far in the negatives. Dolby, have you been in a Apollo Champion clan yet? I am. It's just I haven't played any games in years, because I've been too busy with real life, where I don't have the time to sit to the side and take not only my turn, but from my experience, I was also having to, like, calculate what my ally was doing. And it just, after kind of 2 years of doing that, and that, it became too much for me. Real life is quite important. Yeah. Man, these are so expensive. Do I... Probably get a stronghold, right? And no, that just because of I said I was playing like both me and my allies' turns, that doesn't mean I'm the best. I'm not. I never officially made it to pro status. A commendable initiative. We're gonna survey a whole bunch of planets. I'm gonna kind of save on everything if I can. And I need one more month to tick so we can get our last scientist available to us. Alright. That's our last. Recruiting leaders will put you over your leader cap, adding penalties to upkeep an experience game to all your leaders. Hire anyways. Mach. Daughter of Kori. Perfect. I actually want you to survey out in this direction faster, just because I want to see what's past here. So I actually physically cannot hire any new scientists. Leave be for now. So I still want to have 1.5 years before I can. Cleanup progress. The cleanup operation on our system is well underway. The amount of debris over Nacho has been significantly reduced. And with clearing skies, our expedition for the future is also bright. Work continues, but things are looking better. Essentially, I'm trying to find out as much other stuff as possible. Construction ship. Starbase, I need 2 more alloys. Is it worth me just buying the alloys? Yeah. Get that as soon as possible. Minister of the State has leveled up. I really don't care about the trade value. Politician. Way better. Our other Savannah world is out there.
Anomaly found.
We got so many anomalies that are found. We'll have to explore those later.
System charted.
Beautiful. Star system charted, but it's not that great, except for all these Savannah worlds for us to potentially colonize. That's a lot of systems to colonize. I think we're still better off just doing our initial plan and going supremacy, but
Construction complete.
the trickiest thing really does come down to how long it's going to take us to actually research everything. Alright, build that mining station. Let's get even more resources. And speaking of resources, we're going to go ahead and just sell all these minerals really fast. And on Nacho, afterwards, we're going to go ahead and Sprawling Sums, create a pop. What's more important? A population? Probably not. Because normally you do that to get more pops, so you start getting more science faster. But I don't need that, so I'm going to go ahead and clear out some ship debris. We'll get a population later. Go take care of that system now. Oh my goodness, what happened? Okay, the cultural site is finished. Okay. So I need more industry.
Construction complete.
Where does this construction ship go to? Dang, this system's massive. I think we go ahead and just start sending you this away and go ahead and build up over here. And in a half year, we can start getting even more leaders again. Oh, this one's good. This system's so far good. It's got even more minerals. So many planets. The game's just screaming that I need to, Aha! More ship debris. Clear that out as well. I need to stop selling, and we need to buy 4 a month, I believe. Maybe just 3. But I'm pretty certain I need to be buying 4 a month now. Just so that way we're not hurting too much on consumer goods. Need to buy buying 5. Science ship, what are you doing? Just finish surveying that system, please. And... oh, we're still lacking minerals?
Anomaly found.
Leave that anomaly be.
Complete.
Alright, next month. Still next month. Continue to go out.
Star system charted.
We're going to be expanding this way first. The ship's debris cleared on Nacho can be repurposed for our own use. Whole bunch of Unity and alloys. That is very nice. That does allow us... do we honestly, with this startup we've got right here, pivot into expansion? Colony development speed, habitat, alloy upkeep. Habitat alloy upkeep was reduced. Habitat district. Starbase influence cost. Minus 10% allows us to expand even faster. Issues is I don't really want all of it, so maybe not. Which one of these gives me more influence? Domination does. Counselor experience gained. Enforcers also produce Unity. Maybe actually just pivot into Domination really fast? So I can get more monthly influence? Because more influence means I can expand faster. Because don't get me wrong, supremacy is nice for the extra naval capacity. We will need it, but we don't need anything else here. Not yet, not for a good long while. I will want it, but I think everything in domination is actually way better for us. Alright. Sounds good to me. Alright, where are you at, Mr. Scientist? We're gonna go ahead and survey these systems, I guess. And then you are gonna survey these systems. You're just gonna take care of that for now. We're almost done researching the debris field right here above our capital of Nacho. Screenshots taken. Well, also I can do print screen, and then if I just take that, boom. Much better. Clear skies. The cleanup operation is now complete. With our skies free from debris, our science ships are now able to approach the warship and safely explore the wreck. Oh boy, an archaeological dig site. on our capital. Anomaly discovery chance. Mining rush. No, I actually would rather you just... excavate the site. Alright, we're gonna pause. I need you to actually start surveying this system and then finish surveying this system. Oh, shoot! Encounter in Singapore? Oh, no. We're gonna go ahead and try to figure out who they are. What could possibly go wrong? A construction ship, I need you to get out there. What is it? It's a big fleet. I don't think it's another empire. Oh, speaking of thinking, I can get more scientists, and we can explore everything way faster. Well, that's just awkward. We're gonna wait on our tradition, I think. Or, do I have any enforcers? I do have an enforcer. There. And that gives us even more unity. We're going to continue to get even more scientists. Because I don't care about my guys leveling up, because that involves them getting smarter. We can't be having that now, can we? No, 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 no. I will need to find more ways to improve our unity. So what gives us more enforcers? Soldiers, clerks. Mostly none of these. Alright, what are you? Void worms? Oh, boy. It's a plague. It's a space plague.
Construction complete.
Build that mining station. We're going to continue to scavenge more debris, I think. Just keep pausing anytime I need to make some decisions. Which I need to make one in 2 months from now with the amount of unity we've been acquiring. Speaking of unity, we need to go to not leaders, but our government and edicts. More stability, starbase upgrade speed, starbase capacity, enhanced surveillance. Yeah, we don't need any of that right now. How's our science doing? Oh man, it's gonna take forever to just research anything at this rate.
Star system charted.
Alright, start building that. And our scientist, we need, boom, hire anyways. Alright, who's our next lemming? It's gonna be Chill, son of Gark. Science ship automation. Do it. Just go research whatever the heck you want to research, I guess. While clearing the ship debris and Nacho, a cache of technological data was recovered for carrier operations. Nice. We're far away from being able to actually use it, though, but nice. I think this trade hub does nothing for us. Well, I guess it technically can later. Alright, we're going to continue to expand this way. We are now out of influence.
Construction complete.
Alrighty. Monthly influence. Mining site followed by this mining station right here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that I need to actually survey.
Anomaly found.
No, you don't need to research any anomalies. You're fine. Alright, that's for us to learn about void worms. That's fine. I still have an idle Minister of Defense. I mean, not like they could do anything. I also have a lot of planets that I can attempt to colonize. We are nowhere near any of our resources needed. Yes, we want to colonize the planets. No, I won't be able to colonize them for a while.
Construct.
We have discovered the void worms exist, right? I think the next thing I want to do is go ahead and open up an industrial district. We're going to get that built. Followed by spiraling slums. It's like we really don't need the trade, which is currently what is being built.
Star system charted.
No, you don't need to research any of that. You're fine. Oop, a leader leveled up. Means leader discovery chance. That'll be nice. Yeah, that still sounds fine. Go ahead and just explore, I guess. It's not the correct direction to explore, but I'm gonna have so many scientists, it doesn't really matter. Oh, speaking of so many scientists that it don't matter, we're gonna go ahead and build ourselves another science vessel.
Star system charted. Construction complete.
Issue is I'm missing out on a lot of resources right now. We have powered exoskeletons and a whole bunch of Unity. Counselor experience gained and edict funding. I mean,
Star system charted.
Minister of Defense is leveled up. I think hostility would be perfect. Perfect. Yes, more hostility. Our sensors cannot detect signs of life within the derelict warship, and yet the engines still faintly buzz and machines are at work inside the empty hulls. There's a good reason to believe the ship is still operational, and attempts to board it are sure to awaken its security system. We must proceed with caution. Understood. Yes! Let us reverse engineer everything! That is exactly what we are wanting. And also that means new scientists. Out you go. Survey everything. Oh, we are still producing Unity. You know what that means, right? That's right. Oh, wait, never mind. We're not producing Unity anymore. Abandoned gateway. Fascinating. I am currently hurting on both alloys and that I want to colonize these worlds, but there's so much I'm needing. I just want to take this system just so that way we have it. Because choke points are always important to take. Now I gotta wait on my influence yet again.
Anomaly found. Star system charted.
We're a few months away from expanding.
Construction complete.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be 100 years before we can get another Unity thing, so we need to fix something. But what would it possibly be? Go ahead and continue to survey. But I do need to find out how I'm going to get more Unity. Ooh, Tig leveled up. Interesting. Oh, right, and now Unity is the negatives. Alrighty. So I don't think I can actually afford Jerk, which is unfortunate. So, Machen, daughter of Corey, we're gonna go ahead and dismiss her. Sorry, but it's not gonna work. And we're gonna go ahead. Decline. That system needs to go home. Because I don't want to be that far in the negatives on Unity. That's just not going to work. So, +1 housing. I might get another tree. I don't know yet.
Star system charted.
Leave V for now. I don't need it. But Nacho has now just gotten metallurgists and artisans. These unification officers were very important. We're going to go ahead and start taking care of these debris sites. This is actually bad that I'm going to be running out of ways to produce more Unity. My Unity is about to tank in a little bit if I am not able to. Maybe Xenolinguistics was the wrong first world to pick up, or first tech to pick up. What the heck? So here's what we're gonna do. I need to buy, we're gonna sell, we're gonna buy, alright. It's time for us to start getting our first colony. That'll work. Because that'll also give us more enforcers, which will give us more Unity. We have finally finished researching corvettes, which is perfect. Powered exoskeletons is probably what I'm going to go with, because it's the cheapest tech. Gotta love stepping on glass, right?
Anomaly found.
We have so many features on this planet. Fascinating, but okay.
Anomaly found.
No, you don't need...
Anomaly found.
So many anomalies found. It's going to be a lot nicer when we actually start to, we're lacking in minerals. We can fix that, because I'd rather be expanding now. Is it better than stepping on a Lego? No, definitely not. Stepping on glass is way worse.
Star system charted.
Man, unfortunately that brings back a memory that I kind of giggle at because I was a child and my parents were great at making a bad situation not be stressful to make me worry or really, really scared as a kid. And, like, it's one of those where I think of the memory and I go, ha ha ha! But yeah, one of them stepped on glass and were making a lot of noises when the glass was being taken out of their feet. And this was during a vacation. So, and they have also stepped on Legos, and all they do is just curse and swear, but they don't sit there and scream and a lot of pain and all that. So, yeah, stepping on glass is way worse. There's no doubt about it. I'm just gonna say that's not something to argue about. Hey, we can stop buying all of these consumer goods, and it's going to make it to where we'll be able to start buying whatever we need. First contact event pending. Fascinating creatures or easy prey.
Foreign power is hailing us.
Alright, there you go. We're going to hunt down any void worms in the future.
Star system charted.
I mean, I could technically colonize the desert world, so I should probably consider building up this system.
Construction complete.
Because my goal is to essentially just buy whatever I need whenever I need it. I've also been very lucky so far in the fact that I haven't just magically had... Oh my gosh, they just doubled in size. Yikes. I've had a very passive spawn. Our construction crews are cleaning debris from the aftermath of the battle. We're reclaiming assets. Repairing damage and securing rooms, turning the warship that once terrorized our world into a base of operations. Amidst the wreckage, we have uncovered the bodies of the ship's crew, or rather what's left of them. What to do with these remains is a matter of public debate. Parade them through our cities. Yes! We're so great! We are great. Alright, mining stations, research station. And once one of these construction ships are done, and yes, I am just trying to get as much influence as possible. You gotta head out? Hey, take care, Cholito. Thanks for stopping on by. I still haven't found anybody to, like, barbarianize. If that's actually a word. I'm gonna go ahead and claim this system here. Ooh, while cleaning up the ship debris on Nacho, a cache of technological data was recovered. Yes, excellent. And that gives us more traditions. What happens if we complete everything? Empire size from Pops. Grants access to the Hegemony Federation type. Or do I go ahead and pick up expansionism? For cheaper starbase influence cost. Allows us to expand a lot faster. Yeah, we're gonna head that way. That works. Out of warranty. We are going to end illness. That's how the invaders won us over. We allowed them to build gene clinics on Nacho, eradicating most of our worst diseases within a generation. Now those clinics are breaking down. Years of intense use causing the machines within to grind to a halt. The proper functioning of the invaders' technology is beyond us. Can we reverse engineer it? Or should we repurpose this poisoned gift into something truly our own? Other empires might possess similar facilities. We should ask for help. Well, I haven't met any, so I think we're just going to repurpose. I don't know what it's going to repurpose into. Yeah, because it's basically destroyed at this point. Refurbished hardware. Ha 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 ha! That gives us... Our gene clinics may no longer have the power to cure disease, but by stripping them of their components and repurposing them into memorials, we can at least start to heal the scars left by the invaders. By making peace with the past, we can learn to overcome it. Splendid! More monthly unity! Yes! That's exactly what we need. More monthly unity. And it only puts us at +8. I don't think it's worth us getting another scientist at this point, because I won't be able to afford it, not unless I can start getting bureaucrats. The bill. What's this? Oh. A small self-propelled cache just entered the edges of our home system. What? Loudly announcing its arrival with the signal bacon. Once retrieved, the cache relieved its grim contents, a lengthy list detailing all the military assets we destroyed during the war against our invaders, complete with crew casualties and the estimated value of each destroyed vessel. Our former invaders are officially demanding war reparations, this despite the fact that they are the ones who invaded us. Even more outrageously, they also claim that all the destroyed ships in our system are still their property. In any attempt to destroy, refit, or retro-engineer the wreckage will put us in breach of terms and conditions. A debt collection agency will still soon contact us to settle the matter. We have received an invoice! Also, we are now getting so much more unity. Oh. It's going to go away in a month. The game auto-detected that we already have a cultural site, and then auto-destroyed it. Well, that's lousy. So in other words, I just lost my cool feature. Scurrying through the sands of Sapod 3, a curious form of aquatic life exhibits many of the traits associated with the evolution of higher reasoning. While the species development appears to have plateaued some millennia ago, we might be able to provide a technological impetus for evolution. Well... It's crazy that I have 4 cultural workers. The game hasn't detected that they shouldn't be working those jobs. Available leader traits. Who leveled up? Oh, the head of research did. To be a roamer or an adaptionist. I mean, how the heck are you still leveling up? Y'all are slow learners, plus I have extra leaders. Well... let's make you a roamer, so you explore things faster. So that's our goal, is to explore as quickly as possible. I'm going to go ahead and build up another facility. We're going to build the industrial district first. Oh, did it finally fix it? It did. We now no longer have the cultural workers. Yep. We'll finish up that industrial district first. It's technically more important. Fair enough. But yeah, that was uncool. So, rip culture. Yeah, if they're going to allow you to make something like that, it should be a very unique building, and I should be able to stack it with the other stuff. We have proven beyond a doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species or nations, there are many other who traverse the stars. We haven't found a single one! From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. If we can harness their ambition, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause, which immediately gives us some influence. New research. So, not gonna lie... planetary administration, precinct houses. Yes. That'll help a lot improve our stability and all that. Administration houses, consumer goods into Unity. Yeah, precinct houses are probably the way we're going to go. I don't know. Yeah, and it does also give us some... I really need to start forming a planetary government. That we will research. But science... oh, no, 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 no. We are too stupid. We cannot research the stuff ourselves. I mean, we'll figure it out eventually. But, yeah, we need help from others.
Star system charted. Anomaly found.
Honestly, this has been going way too well.
Colonization in progress.
The first Teve colony. Fantastic, a great day. That does give us more engineering, which is somewhat useful, I guess. We already have our Corvettes. Oh, we already have our Corvettes. Oh. Ship designer. Corvette. Let us build said thingy, shall we? Nuclear missiles? No, I think mass drivers. They are guns. Yes, we'll go with guns. That's exactly what I'll be going with. And we'll go ahead and use a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what? We'll add a nuclear missile. We'll still do the best we can. It's just gonna be a while. Reactor booster, sure. We'll make it expensive. We'll go ahead and save this design. Perfect. And with that, we will build ourselves a Corvette. And we're gonna... I need a lot more. 125, fantastic. Oh, I need food. 130. Sell. Sell. 130. Right. Fantastic. And let us start colonizing the next planet afterwards. Right here.
Construction complete.
Yes! Build a mining station. And with that, we now have our first Corvette. It is now our time to race into the stars. We will go ahead and have Bora, our son of Muri, our Minister of Defense. Go ahead and... Can you auto-explore for me? I don't think you can. So what we're going to do... Because I don't think it necessarily showed up in a specific spot. We're going to try to see if I can find them first. So go ahead and just head out over there. Faction has been founded. Awesome. Which was going to give us a lot more unity. You know what that means. That's right. Politics. It's exactly what we wanted more of. More politics in order to start running everything just fine. Autocracy! It wants an autocratic rule or low naval capacity usage. We need to be building more ships. We can absolutely accommodate for that. Especially once this industrial district is done. In fact... I'm going to want to build an alloy foundry afterwards. How long is this going to take? 360. Yeah, we'll build that first. Construction ship, what'd you finish? That there. We're going to start heading over... Oh, see, we're missing alloys. No, just build it now. Perfect. Go ahead and explore auto-magically for me, please. Pre-sapient species found it! My goodness! So many pre-sapients! We have 3 pre-sapients available. Uh-oh. The healthcare crisis. The loss of our gene clinics has precipitated a sharp decline in the quality of our healthcare. Ha! Genetic conditions and chronic illnesses that were once simple to cure are again on the rise. And our median life expectancy has returned to pre-occupation levels. Public faith in the healthcare system has reached a new low, and some of our people are even starting to lament the departure of the invaders. Increases likelihood of discovering genetic healthcare technology. Well, I mean, double down. If that's what we're trying to do, then that's what we're going to do. Don't back down from a challenge. Rare crystals, fantastic. Ooh, more strategic resources.
Construction complete.
Astral thread. And Merc, son of Cebu, has leveled up. And carefulness? Oh, heck no. Alright, this vessel... That's gonna be better. Romston, right? For the 3 engineering? I hate to say that. Or do I keep trying to expand outwards? Or we go ahead and start moving you to the next system I want to build up right away. Nice. Breakthrough chance. Gotta fend off the debt collectors somehow, right? I mean, I also could have just said, no, we're not going to invest it. I probably should have just said no. As we scour the warship's central database, the designs of our former masters have grown clear. The way they approached with enlightenment only to train us to become better slaves. Their well-owned plans and protocols, their calculated lies. Our world was clearly not their first attempt, but rather an example of their core business strategy. Continue the analysis. Which gives us a lot more engineering. So we're going to be going through this engineering research quite fast. Build that starbase. Encounter in the black hole. Alright, time to start figuring out who they are. Because what's here? Nothing. Interesting. Okay. Go all the way over there when you're done. 'Cause that's good! Chill, son of Gark has leveled up. Just a scientist. Ooh, as a planet governor, it'd be a unifier. Yeah, we're just gonna increase your archaeological discovery speed. Anomaly discovery chance. Ooh, actually, no, that's way better. We're gonna go with that. Try to discover as much stuff as possible.
Construction in progress.
Beautiful. Do I have enough resources to just buy everything? We'll wait one more month before I try to just buy all the resources I need.
System charted.
And I still haven't found anybody else, which is slightly disconcerting. Who are you? You are people that...
Construction complete.
Build these mining stations up, as well as that. Buy a food a month. There we go, now we're producing alloys.
Sphere of influence expanded.
New colony has been completed. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything I need to get here, right? Ooh, a corporate culture site, actually. That's good. Yes. We're gonna go ahead and build that right away. Get more unity. Unity means more leaders, means more expansion. Migration, yeah, it's gonna slow down that rate of progress by a lot. Food. We're gonna go ahead and buy 2, and then colonize yet another world. We're gonna continue to do that as much as possible. I mean, it makes it a lot easier if we're not gonna get scientists. We just get a lot more alloys, spam the ever-living heck out of stuff. Ooh, while clearing the ship debris on Nacho, a cache of technological data was recovered. Standardized Corvette patterns. And that gives us a new tradition available. Starbase influence cost. Yes, please. Get that reduced. Much better. Beautiful. You need to continue getting out there. Just keep exploring. Really wish I could tell you to just auto-explore. Ooh, Jerk has leveled up. Just a scientist. Amenities, culture worker jobs. Ooh, celebrity. That's pretty good. The issue is like, the research from jobs and all that is just bad. So, we're gonna go ahead and just get resilience. Because I don't need any scientist leaders. But that does give us the question of, should I be hiring somebody else as a leader? Pop growth speed is improved. Council agenda speed, trade value improved. We can get Gold, daughter of Noga. A little bit, I guess. This does unlock chance to salvage ships or branch offices gain more trade value. More trade value from... Nope, chance to salvage ships. Way better. And who's my highest level? That doesn't have a position. We're gonna put Jerk onto the council, I guess. And then for agendas... Civil exclusion. Worker pop resource output. Slave pop and crimes. Display of power. Max influence power from power projection is improved. War exhaustion reduced. Military ethic attraction is improved. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Ooh, evolving society. Monthly unity. Yes, please. Let's get that. Although we are unable to discover much about the mysterious vessel in the black hole system, the most convincing current hypothesis based upon its behavior and the patterns of the still firing signals we have intercepted belongs to previously unknown spacefaring civilization. We are redoubling our efforts to translate their language. Let's nab them for a closer investigation. Let's... Course compass. Okay. That's actually pretty good. We're going to observe the systems around it first. And then we're going to go this way. We're going to start buying one more food. See if we can get that improved. Alright. You. Build that system there. And we're going to continue to expand at a rapid pace.
Oh, but you're playing as a megacorp, and you should not be expanding because it is proving your empire spread too much, and that is bad. You should be building up on...
That's the point we're making this empire as dumb as possible, so just don't worry about it. Everything will work out in the end. We'll figure out a way to pay the debt. Probably we'll take the money from them and then use it to pay them back. That's probably the correct way to do it. Probably. We're going to go back to government and see if there's any policies I can... I think just information quarantine, just for more stability, that will improve the overall stability of our empire, which makes us have produce more. Hey, we're now from +0 to +4, so see, just that little bit helped. We're going to replace this with another shipyard. Interstellar recruitment office, maybe, right? Or no. No, we're dumb. I don't want help. Not from them. You leveled up. Council agenda speed. Way better. Don't worry about that. Archaeological dig site finished. This is producing a thing of food. Planetary build speed is improved, and then amenities. No, we don't need that. We need our specialists for more unity. We have gained complete control of the Dialect Warships systems. We now must decide what to do with it. Depending on our needs, it could be a powerful asset for either war or research.
Situation log updated.
Habitats restoration or flagship restoration? It's got to be the flagship, right? Or we turn into a habitat so that when we start expanding into space. Honestly, though, flagship, this is exactly what we're trying to do, so we're just going to do that. We don't need anything else. And then first contact. We got a clear signal. Fantastic. Scientist, what are you doing? Scientist is present. Yep. Hooray. Uh-oh. Who's in danger and why? Ooh, space crawfish. Right. Go here, then here. Ooh, a size 6 Gaia world. Okay. Big scary space thing. That's why you keep your eye on hostile fleet's presence in systems.
Technology secured.
Alright. We somehow, I don't know how we did, space crawfish boil. We did manage to get some technology. Field modulation. Cool. Survey speed? Probably. Will there even be any points of me getting survey speed, or do we get weapons? Nope, survey speed. We're gonna steal our weapons from our opponents. Unknown vessels. Sounds good to me. We currently have... Oh my gosh, we have so many pre-sapients! Comet is sighted! To victory! Encounter for another first contact. Okay. First contact. After a brief struggle in which we sustained minimal casualties, the crew of the exploration vessel of the Lemba aliens we have now, who we now know to be a mammalian species, surrendered to our boarding party. We now hold both their ship and a large portion of the crew hostage and can set to work interrogating them and studying their technology. They shall be interrogated. We will likely find more to this approach, but the aliens will be extremely displeased when they find out. Oh no, that's a shame. Yeah, I might need to build some Corvettes. More Corvettes. Yeah. So about that, I may have ticked them off just a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and colonize this low habitable planet. None of these extreme lows. But these other ones will be fine. It's not like you could get into even worse debt, right? I mean, the whole purpose of this empire is I'm going to reverse engineer everything in order for us to gain all of our science. So, woohoo! We got another colony! Now it's time for another culture site. What's here? Oh no, they're building up over here. Alrighty, well, let's fix that. Yeah. Yeah, should be fine. And we definitely need... ship weapon range. Reduced crime, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and hire Knock. Because I believe you're already gonna build there, right? Yeah.
Star system charted.
Nice. Arid world. Oh, that's uncool. construction ship. Where are you at? Yes! Let's go ahead and start building up all of these. Build this mining station and this mining station, and then we'll get back to you on that. And then this mining station, followed by this mining station, this mining station, and then this research site. There, that takes care of this entire system. As long as I don't accidentally use up all of my alloys, we'll be fine.
Anomaly found.
Leave that be for now. So part of me really wants to take this black hole. Because it is, because of the emergency FTL jump cooldown,
Held a retreat.
evading hostile fleet. Wow, they built that up really fast. Alright, well. Go ahead and just head here. And let's go ahead and build ourselves a couple of Corvettes. Corvette. I should also go ahead and here, sell that. I need more alloys. We need to build up a station just to be on the safe side. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade this spaceport because the fact that it's in a nebula makes it to where the enemy won't see into it. And that system is also pretty small, making it great for us to ambush enemies here. So strategically, it's a very good point. Unlike like every single one of these systems that are super gigantinormous. Yeah, so we'll have to build up over here, but for a different reason. Aha! Incoming transmission. The debt collectors. Dear Unga Bunga Empire, we are contacting you on behalf of the Myanmar Specialization Industries regarding an outstanding debt. Being a fledgling spacefaring society, we understand that you may not be in a position to repay the full amount. Our aim is to aid you in the selecting an appropriate repayment method. One which will settle any outstanding debts without stifling economic growth. Accordingly, we are happy to offer you a consultation free of charge. It is our ardent wish that this matter be settled amicably. We refuse to pay. We are truly sorry that we were unable to reach an agreement in this matter. Is there any chance you would be willing to reconsider? According to the terms of the contract, if a debtor is unwilling or unable to pay, we are required to seize assets on behalf of our client. Bring it on.
Research vessel under attack. Attacking enemy vessels.
Where? The Carabineers! Next time, maybe. Ooh, the aliens we're dissecting. We have concluded our study of the mammoth aliens we recently captured. The hostages proved unwilling to cooperate with us, but this became a moot point as we began to cut the open. We now know much about the internal functions of their stomachs, ears, paws, and other body parts, giving our genetic researchers valuable xenobiological data. Driven to terror by the cruelty of our actions, a handful of the aliens who were now known to be Valdari cooperated with us as we sought to translate their language and access their computer systems. As a result, we now have considerable intelligence we are able to deploy against them should the need arise. Most satisfying conclusion.
Foreign power is hailing us.
We will not rest until we have avenged the Valdari who found their deaths on your operating tive. Respect our authority or else. Yeah. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Vivisect. They come in pieces. Vivisect an alien. Apparently I've never done that before on an... Ooh, not cool. We're gonna go here, 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 here. We're just gonna keep exploring the stars. Yes. So it is about time for us to... Because I think I win this race, right? Continue to survey. Oh yeah, and yeah, we already got. Oh, they're overwhelming against us, and they're Federation builders. Well, I can fix that. First, their planet. Establish branch office. I need money. We need money. Okay, well, we can fix that at some point. Alright, we have destroyed one of their ships.
Construction complete.
They're down to one. Not today. Once again, we forced the debt collectors to retreat from our home system. It's unlikely we've seen the last of them, but for now, our people and our assets are safe. They will return in 15 years. Oh no. Oh no. There. Make that one more important, but we're going to go ahead and open up those jobs because those are still good. Same thing over here. Those jobs are more important because I'd rather have the Unity.
Star system charge.
You're going to need a bigger armada. I need to figure out where they are at, is the issue. I don't know if these are them. I would assume I would know who they are. But also I need to start expanding this way now. First off, research stations, and then starbase over here. Do I need to get another construction ship? Apparently we're doing pretty good on influence. We'll go ahead and get ourselves another construction ship. And then I guess the other question is do I have enough scientists? There, do that research project. Or should I go ahead and get another one? It does hurt our Unity income, which, you know, in full honesty, it's not looking good. I do want to finish off a branch, and the one we're closest to finishing, of course, is going to be domination. Extended shifts sounds pretty good. I would like to get another scientist, though, but I think I have to wait until we get planetary government completed. We're gonna go ahead and retrofit this fleet, max it out. Because I do want to consider dealing with these guys as soon as possible. So we're going to go ahead, establish those communications, and then espionage, get, ooh, internal organs. Spy network has been established. We're gonna have to wait a little bit before we can do anything with it. Overwhelming.
Colonization in progress.
Someone's gonna want those. Yeah, they did. They wanted. They said, "Give it back."
Star system charted. Construction complete.
We're gonna go and move there. We are getting quite a bit of engineering research. Flagship restoration, how's it going? Absolutely no progress. It got completely reset. It got completely reset. That is frustrating.
Anomaly found. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Could really use build research. We have so much empire size. Go ahead and build that star base. Meanwhile, you go ahead and... Ooh, actually... Yeah. Go ahead and build research station first, and then the mining station. This colony, we absolutely want... Should be good enough, right? Yep. Boom. Corporate culture site. Get those all developed. Oh no. That's not good.
Star system charted.
Go ahead and keep exploring.
Construction complete.
Now, the other option I have... Let's nab them for some closer investigations. We're gonna abduct more people! Sounds good to me. Yeah, with how much they've expanded... We're gonna go ahead and start heading over. We'll be there. It'll take us a little while to get there, but, go ahead and just start reinforcing that fleet even more. If I can make it to where I'm no longer overwhelmed by this fleet, we should be fine.
Charted.
I do want to collect more organs.
Technology secured.
Somehow we managed to secure another technology. Hydroponics farms. See, that's really good. Oh, planetary unification is kind of really important, though. But these hydroponics farms are kind of... Starbase building. Way too important. How long would it take us? Oh my gosh, it would... We'll go ahead and get planetary unification. I think what's essentially going to be next is I'm going to start wanting to build strongholds.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oops, I missed. Go ahead and build up this research station, please. And then you... Which direction do we expand in? Probably this way, because this is some good... Actually, that's just a lot of good engineering, so that's the way we gotta go. And engineering does also help us get that reverse engineering set up. And then you... Probably just double gun battery. Get that set up. With ship combat disengaged chance. Probably right there. Go with communication jammers. If I'm going to make this as a front choke point as much as possible, then I really need to want to just invest into it. So that's what I'm going to do. Go ahead and get that built up for me, please. And 17 Unity. I think we're fine with the 5 scientists we currently got. Ooh, don't mind if I do declare rivalry. Get us even more. Let's go ahead and gather some more intel. Which direction are we going? Maybe this way, then this way.
Construction complete.
And then maybe head back. I don't know.
Anomaly found.
You almost there? Yeah, they're getting there. I love Stellaris. It is very relaxing.
Sphere of influence expanded.
We need more. We're gonna go ahead and sell all these so we can get a whole bunch more minerals, which allows us to go ahead and build that culture site. Perfect. Oh, speaking of perfection, mineral purification plants? Or do we swap out these alloy foundries with precinct houses? In fact, yes, we're gonna build precinct houses instead. Can we only build one per planet? No, we could build more than one. Yes! That will do nicely. But these are really good. I don't feel like getting rid of them. But I don't need them. It is great, though. But, yeah, I'll hold on to it for now. There's no rush. In fact, precinct houses are going to be better than the culture sites, right? Because culture sites, it's going to produce... No, it's going to produce way more.
Construction complete.
I need you to go back over here and go ahead and just expand to that system over there. As a reminder, our goal currently is to pretty much get us... Our attempt to seize the hostages to interrogate has gone disastrously. A brave team of covert sports forces led by Dirk, daughter of Matu, attempted to land on a Mu aliens colony in the night system. However, we lost contact with them soon after they landed. At this stage, we can no longer hold out any hope that they escaped capture. Fortunately, we may never know what happened. Well, ain't that a shame? Ha! Man, they're hostile towards us. That's crazy. Why would they be hostile towards us? Just because I tried to abduct their ship doesn't mean they should be immediately hostile.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
I find this game unrealistic and due to those current regards and conditions. Why would you hate somebody for trying to abduct and dissect your people? It's just how life works. Get used to it. Oh man. We'll go ahead and continue to reinforce the fleets.
Star system charted.
We're now only superior, which is fine. An odd factor. Alrighty. In you go. Flee!
Star system charted.
Forked chain. A number of individuals belonging to pre-sapient native population of Adrohydri Prime somehow got into a secure compound. No! They stole my money! Those brutes? Don't they know how important that is? Don't be taking my money. I will end you. Oh no! Retreat. Not a single casualty. Works for me. By the way, this is the first time I've ever done like pre-engagement warfare. So We now know that we should go ahead and finish. So Fleet Manager, get that completely built up. I'm going to need a lot more alloys. Fortunately, all of our planets are essentially... planetary defense armies per pop. I mean, it still produces unity, so... We're gonna go ahead... Oh, I don't have the money? Yeah, I don't have the resources, so I gotta wait just a little bit.
Construction complete.
We are now equivalent to them, that's fine. It's great that we had no casualties. Go ahead and expand to here. No! It still suits our needs.
Foreign power is here.
Peaceful traders? We can fix this. There you go. Get out of my way. Look at that. We're so much bigger than them. That's true. I also still need a lot more population. That goes there. That goes there. Because I don't want people working the odd factory place for a bit. No, thank you. Alright, these guys, they barely produce any food. And it's going to be forever before I get those hydroponics bays. So I need a farming world. Alright, it's this one. It will be this one. So I'm going to go ahead and reduce the number of colonist jobs. I don't care about the colonist jobs, and I don't want anybody working the odd factory for a while. So this colonist, what are you better off doing? Making money with the generator district? I could also just immediately make an industrial district here. That'll give us a lot more alloys, which will help us build up our fleet even faster. Yeah, that sounds good to me. We're going to go ahead and minus this, plus. Get that built. Yes, please. Oh, actually, no, you're better off not being built on this planet, but on the one that has just more... that's been around longer, right? Yeah. So this is a planet we're going to go ahead and build. Yeah. Hostility! Perfect for me. Starbase, we're missing alloys. I mean, I don't need this system. See, the best part about peaceful traders is these guys are very easy for me to bully because they're pacifists. They're never going to be as strong as me. I mean, right now they're stronger, so we're gonna ignore that. But they are gonna keep their borders open for now. I don't trust it. Toxic terraforming candidate discovered. Interesting. Oh, I need to try to discover somebody. I need to discover you. And there's actually no reason for us to spy on them right now. As nice as it is. But there's no reason for me to do that. As of right now, there's absolutely no reason. Alrighty. Research station first. Followed by mining, mining, mining.
Construction complete.
Ho ho! Elections for the new oligarchs are in progress. Spend Unity to elect one of the candidates. If we do not intervene, a random candidate will be elected. Well, but you're good. Oh, gosh. I'd rather keep you. I guess I don't care too much. Established faction and fledgling movements have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony. From the moment we announced settlement on the modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Unga Bunga Empire has had something to say about it. Our analytics don't suspect anything truly radical. Radical, yo. No! Alright, well, just let it happen, I guess. Have fun. Why? Research station first.
Star system charted.
And then get the rest of these set up. So build that, and build that. We keep trying to balance things, but I may need to manually step in.
Complete.
Yeah, so we're not going to be getting as much Unity anymore because those really good Unity jobs just disappeared. But that's why we have Enforcers, which are not nearly as good because, yeah, sure, it gets +1 stability, a whole bunch less crime. I mean, sure. But Strongholds would be better. I thought these... it would produce your population. Oh, they are... Wait. Yes, just planetary defense armies per pop. I mean, this planet's pretty strong, I guess, but from pop jobs. Oh, okay. We are producing it. So this way we're at least getting some unity, which for me, that's the important part. So is it great? No, it's really not. It's really not that good. Build mining station. We need to go ahead and sell a few of these and then get... sell a little bit more. There. We'll be fine for just a moment. Sell one less. I may have to sell some alloys permanently for a hot minute. It should be fine, right? Ooh, amenities are not doing good. Alright, what do I want to do to fix amenities? Oh wait, I still have some ship debris to clear out. There, get that done. Ruler's been elected. Nock, daughter of Bora, has been elected. Who is an absolutely useless oligarch. Fantastic. So now I have an unemployed pop. An unemployed ruler. Who's better. So, Minister of Defense, we're going to go ahead and swap you out with this commander. Who's going to be way better. Yeah. Way, way better. And recruitable leaders, yes. It's all of that. Are there any better governors? I'm not seeing any. Trade value increase, building speed, resilience. Maybe just you. But I'm not in any rush. The bigger rush is improve unity. Now, currently our pops that are producing unity are all specialists, so unfortunately improving worker pops is not the way to go. So, yeah, I don't know what extended shifts does, but I do need a lot more unity. Speaking of unity, political discourse. Excellent. Wait. Hold on. As instructed, our informants on Alpha Hydri Prime have been delivering regular updates on the colony's developing political situation. Or short, the trending outlook appears good. Local enforcers and political agents have managed to keep outright dissent to a minimum, using only the bare minimum of resources. Rogue factions, in particular, have struggled to gain any meaningful ground amongst the colonists as a result of a political environment which remains firmly within our control. Yes. Let us spend the resources so that way we get free stuff. Sounds good to me. Gonna be +1 here. And this does allow us to get another tradition. Do I go ahead and get another one? So the other one I'm looking at, resources from jobs, upkeep from jobs reduced, is prosperity station upkeep, mining station output. This would give us a lot more of each of the resources. Building upkeep, district upkeep, resources from jobs. So this would help with that other unity. Empire size, I don't care about empire size at all. None of this is going to be important to me at all. Damaged tribals increased. Diplomatic weight when imposing resolutions. Yeah, this chance to invade is pretty good, but I'm honestly looking at prosperity as an option just to pick up the pursuits of profit for resources from jobs. That does, and that's just jobs. So that would help increase our unity a little bit from our specialists. Upkeep from jobs also makes it to where less consumer goods are spent, which is good for us. But I think I really just need to finish just something. So we're going to go ahead and take this and figure out what that the new edict is. Extended shifts.
instruction. Shirala Shivu.
Baron Victor Jeridan. Renowned Paragon. An admiral. The Baron is of imposing stature. Everything about him radiates rigid military discipline. His boots are spotless, his uniform neatly pressed, and his eyes are watchful and calculating. I gotta take a look at the time, make sure it's not too late. But beyond the strict facade, there's something else. His face is a map of grief. I come to offer my service as an admiral and tactician. Accept my pledge, and I will crush those who would do you harm. Alright, so he's a strategist, so he'd be very good. But, Destiny trait, max influence, power projection, good. Military ship build speed, good. Ship starting experience is fantastic. Naval capacity is improved. Ship weapon damage is buffed. Melon colony. Do I want somebody? I mean, he's good. Military ship build speed and the starting experience a lot higher is really good. That involves somebody who's really, really smart. I mean, he wants to join us. If you're an admiral, where's your fleet? To my shame, it is lost. We are orbiting a red star, making vital repairs. When our enemies ambushed us, they came from all directions. Outnumbered 10-1, I watched as my ships and their crews met their end around that hellish sun. As a parting gift, I was allowed to live. Even now, I carry the shame of that defeat. Why do you wish to join us? You understand that peace is a luxury bought by war. Should you not serve your noble house? House Jeridan fell with me. After my defeat, I was consumed by a thirst for vengeance. Our goals align! Believe me, my enemies paid for what they did. My honor may have been taken, but not my skill in battle. On this, I pledge my life. He's the one brain cell. Yeah, we can go ahead and enlist him. But I will have to, for our fleets, put you there. Government. Minister of Defense. Put you there. So for my leaders, what trait am I missing? Yeah, this lousy oligarch. Can't dismiss him. Not until it's the next time to vote. We're gonna keep Bora. -1. Oh, we are out of those goods. Why? That helps. How much does that produce? $4.9. So
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Unity is doing absolutely terrible at the current moment. Alright, I need more precinct houses. More industrial districts. Oof, out of minerals. Whoopsies. I didn't let them finish building. Who leveled up? Prudence. You are the oligarch. There. On that you go. Also, are any of you guys bored? Sorry, Steve. I was bored. There. Guess go there. Everybody now has a job. Fantastic. Much better. They are slightly terrified of me, I guess. For some reason, I don't know why. What about you? Your fleet is superior to mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nab them! Get them! Don't let them get away! Don't let them escape! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, industrial district's more important. Get that fixed in the now. Here, one less of that, so we have a clerk. It helps improve our amenities. Impose ideology. Well, we're going to set war goal to humiliate. Alright. Well, we could definitely get this fixed. So go ahead and heal up. But why? Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Nab them. And they died. Ain't that a shame? Well, that'll fix our unity. Oh no, researcher output. Sure, cut investments. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, minus 27% unity. Oh no. Yeah, I won't be able to use that for, keep that up for forever.
Tactical retreat. Station under attack.
How strong is this system? 14. Interrogate the hostage. Oh, vivisection. Let's cut him open. Go ahead, don't go into that system. Construction ships. You go ahead and build that. You go ahead and build that.
Vessel production capacity diminished. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Okay. Well, I need... Yeah, so they're slowly going to take over some of my systems. That is unfortunate. How big is their fleet? Why is it so powerful? Oh well. We will be able to outpower them. But, that doesn't mean I'm less ticked. Survey is completed. Ooh, a whole bunch of energy credits. Awesome, because I'm going to need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and then 1 less food, please. Thank you. Alright. Soldiers. Oh, sure. That's fine right there. And then you are going to do the same thing. You're going to be building up that. But we are starting to run into a mineral issue, so I will have to fix that. We're going to go ahead and apply our control group. Today's lesson, harvesting organs is a good way to settle outstanding debts. Right! I mean, organs sell for a lot of money. I don't see why I couldn't. Let the vivisection commence! Let's cut them open.
Station under attack.
While we were worried about the incursion of unknown alien vessels in our space, it was not clear until just now how the threat of the Omicron aliens posed. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Custobon system, seizing the ship and escaping to the depths of space before we could mount a rescue party. We can only imagine what tortures the crew would suffer. Someone's gonna cut us open? That is unacceptable.
Spaceport under attack.
The most satisfying conclusion. Hey, and this gives us a lot more progress on hydroponics farmings. Respect our authority or else. We're doing fine. A little annoying, but we'll be fine. Ooh, council agenda reading. More monthly unity, yes please. And we need... military buildup. Most satisfying conclusion. A hive mind. Radiant storm has been detected. Why are we hurting so much on consumer goods? Well, it's probably because of all these cultural workers I have produced. Let's go ahead and fix our economy a little bit. As much as I really want as much unity as possible. Hey, we finished getting a technology for free. So we're doing exactly what's intended, and we're just getting free technology for just stealing from our neighbors. Fantastic.
Tactical retreat.
That is a force of 2,000. It is slightly worrying. So what I will have to do is put the fleet like right behind over here. Continue to reinforce.
Station under attack.
All right, how much can we sell these for? 2 point... Oh, I'd have to sell too much. But, like, why are we hurting so much on these resources? Tell you what, one less miner.
Zero-G research platform disrupted.
So they have no idea what to expect. Right now, my people are the ones that are most upset about this war, but we're going to be fine. We don't want our wars to last too long anyways. Alright, so another question is... Do I have... I don't think I have any people to meet. We have one. And then... First off, we're going to go ahead and declare you as our rival. Build spy network. Go ahead and expand to there. You go ahead and expand to here.
Spaceport under attack.
Alrighty, so my one fleet could beat their one fleet. That's the important part.
Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
We have enough alloys that I could sell whatever I need to sell. What are you doing? You're currently... Go ahead and actually start doing research the special projects. Just start taking care of all those. Really? Oh, wait. Investigate anomalies. That's what I wanted. Preferably in my border, but sure, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and improve that size by 1. Woo, whole bunch of unity. Alrighty. Ship fire rate improved. Ship upkeep reduced. How much am I spending on ships right now? Minus 10% is 2 energy credits, so that's almost nothing. We're going to go ahead and pick up this one. Ship fire rate improved. they're not proceeding into my system, which makes me sad. So I want them to attack into me, but I might not get lucky with that, which is unfortunate. But I will lose a one-on-one fight, which is not at all what I want. I'm gonna go and sell alloys and attempt to buy 8 more consumer goods, because some reason we're just hurting. And I need to be selling about 5 alloys a month. Tig, daughter, faster roamer, survey faster.
Construction complete.
Go ahead and build the mining station up first. Sell more alloys. I need this construction ship to basically scout for us. Fossils discovered! One, 2, 3, 4. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Star system charted.
Alright, this is good on this planet. I mean, I'm not happy, but this is as good as that's going to get on this planet. I need to produce another little job building thing here, which, all honesty, needs to be a colonist, because that produces amenities, so that'll make them slightly happier. I don't need the soldier jobs. You, on the other hand, go into those jobs. Perfect. We have a farmer. And let's see how that does. Really? Alloys is hurting by a lot. Buy less consumer goods and alloys. I'm gonna have to buy monthly.
Construction complete.
1, 2, 3. Less of that. Fantastic. Sonified solar. Ooh, gotta think of free stuff.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Where? Oh, more of those.
Construction complete.
Go missing in action. Come on, return home. You are unhappy because of that. Let's get a colonist job back up for now. We're going to be doing quite a bit of planetary management. Restored the flagship! The retrofit of the former MSI warship is complete. We now have at our disposal a vessel of massive power and significance. Watch out, Galaxy. Ooh, and we got a chandelier from it. That would give us more pop growth speed. Beautiful. But also, this thing has 2,000 fleet power. Go mess them up. Where are you? You're currently governing? Nope. You are now piloting that ship.
Attacking enemy assets. Foreign power is hailing us.
Oh boy, deep space drones. So now we know what those things are. I could destroy them. Alright. I need to buy less. 1, 2, 3. Continue to fix my economy. And as we also get these systems back, a tragic fate. You are just gonna explore. Sure. I need to sell all that because I need you to build. I need you to build this mining station. I need you to build this mining station. Oh. How about you don't? How about you just wait right here? You're good. Yeah, they're just waiting right there. Okay. Well, you get to command the flagship. And I want you to follow said flagship. Just follow them. And then I want you to mess them up. So what is this flagship equipped with? It's terrible. Cloaking strength? We can cloak? Stop buying those. And you. Make them happier. You'll produce more resources that way. Yikes. I do need to find a stopping place, though. It's getting late. Oh, they're chasing me down. They want to fight this.
Station under attack.
Alright, more energy credits is perfect. We just got a new pop. Yeah, we could definitely use the extra food.
Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
That's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll get it back. declare rivalry. Oh yeah, that's an excellent idea. Thanks for reminding me. There you go. Now, who do I have my envoys with? You're spying on them. And I want to go ahead and build a spy network with you, if I recall. We are running out of directions to explore.
Star system charted.
They're trying to flee? Actually, I want you to chase after them.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Oops. Yes, it begins! Science. Where's my scientists? You are currently not doing anything, so I want you here. Scavenge. Meanwhile, you, who's currently hiding over there, I need you to also be ready to scavenge. I mean, I guess go ahead and just explore. Oh my. Alright, technology secured. Somehow we have managed to research some technology. I want... This is cheaper. Because we're still only getting 57 technology a month.
Anomaly found.
Ooh. Leave be for now. I really could use cloaking. Encounter! Ooh!
Assets. Attacking enemy vessels.
Ooh, Nef's Prime. Yes, we absolutely... Ooh, show us your wares. All this for a low price of 500... Wait, we offer you Tyrium brand bunk beds. These innovative, space-efficient, stockable rest receptacles increases the habitable potential of the planetary housing, allows you to squeeze in more capital per square meter. All this for a low price of 500 unity. The mechanical process of absorption, one-time sim colony... It's a one-time delivery. Increase housing for 80 years and no longer. Increase housing for 10%. Not interested. We need to swap our leaders. Oh wait, my other leader that had engineering is dead. So that does me no good. Policies and edicts. Stability, I think, is still important to improve. But I could also go with enhanced surveillance. How much do I actually want to just get... Oh, wait, we can actually just activate extended shifts. Sure. Yeah, no worries. They're less happy, but it should improve our overall resource output. Yes, it does. By a lot. Yeah, the caravan, don't quite care for it.
Hulks vivisected.
We successfully salvaged 1 ship's. Oh, I got a free ship? Which gives me blue lasers as well as a whole bunch of resources and alloys. Yes. Salvage. Oh, I can't merge these fleets. Go ahead and have it follow.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, you could level up to... Nothing good. Leave be for now.
Technology secured.
The Corvette patterns. See, I kind of want to just pick up the long-range mineral scanners. So I don't want to research any technologies that are weapons or stuff like that. I want to just salvage it from my enemies. Get 2 more. And then how much are these currently selling for? So I can stop selling 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have even more alloys available to us. You know what? We're gonna sell like all of them.
Attacking enemy assets.
Actually, we're not. We're just gonna... We're gonna stop selling those, and I want to sell 200. Why? Because on these guys' capital, we're gonna go ahead and establish a branch office. Yes. And we get trade value based on crime. And now they'd hate us. Wonder why. Which... Illicit research labs, no, that involves us doing science. We're not going to do that. What else do we want? Pirate Free Haven? Smuggler's Port, maybe. Syndicate, front operations. It gives us more unity. More unity? And a whole bunch more crime. That's a lot more crime. Let's go ahead and get that built. Get that extra unity rolling. Because yes, for some reason, I'm going to do a unity build when I know it's no good. We'll see how far we can get. Faction has been founded. The Tevan Future Front. Oh boy. Alrighty, so which one of you guys gives me the highest approval? Manage faction. Let's promote you. Why are you guys not happy? Y'all want me to kill Leviathan. High Navy capacity usage. You're no longer unhappy, it's just you're not happy, because I need to build more ships. Well, I can do that, but it's going to take a while. Galactic Nemesis, Conquest. install ourselves as Overlord. Well, we're gonna have to go ahead and retroactively repair this. And the tricky thing is how much are we going to be able to actually deal with that? 'Cause my fleets are actually quite damaged, especially you. Tell you what, you go deal with that, but you, I need you to come back and heal.
Star system charted.
We're gonna have to keep our eye on their fleets, because that is 2,000 power, so I can't fight that right now. Alright, back to our planets. How are we doing? We have overpopulation, as well as... yeah, just everything is unhappy on this planet. Goodness. Overpopulation, amenity usage. Wait, why are you unemployed? There you go. No longer a problem, but we will want to get that fixed. So perhaps... I kind of want to just go ahead and build a district, but what would I build? Administration office? Not necessarily. I honestly want this world to be producing energy credits.
Attacking enemy assets. Anomaly found.
Ooh. Or engineering research. That sounds good to me. I do have my borders closed with you, right? Yeah. Pretty certain it's automatically closed because of our rivalry. Why are you swearing at me? Heck off. Okay. I do want to build a new fleet. It's going to have only all of these. And then let's just start getting those built. Another faction. We're actually doing a lot better on Unity as well. If I could finish this domination, what I could then pick up is nihilistic acquisition. Well, I guess I don't need nihilistic acquisition. What's the text that I actually want? Probably nihilistic acquisition, right? I think so. Allows us to raid, which turns us into abducting pops. Resettle them on our worlds. Yes! Sounds good, because then I can Turn them into domestic servitude. Sounds good to me. We also have overpopulation on this world. Let's go ahead and get you back there. But, I need... Right now, you're a generator world. Planetary, no. Auto-designate, you need to be... Urban world? Building and district upkeep, city district build speed. We'll go ahead and turn both of these into an urban world temporarily so they can build up. But I will need to get that fixed. I need you to repair.
Spaceport under attack. Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
You need to retreat or else you're gonna die. Come on, scientist. Come on back. Because I need this recovered asset to... Low stability is on one of my planets. Why? You have unemployment. Okay, we need a colonist here. Alright, so that fixes that. Never had this much issues when it comes to that, though. What's the... It's F1, right? Yeah, it's F1.
Enemy presence exposed.
Alright, so where are you going? It's not worth us fighting. I need you to also go back and heal. Whereas you're fully healed now. So I'm gonna need you to go ahead and start heading back. And then, where's my third fleet? There's you are. They have an inferior fleet to us. Of course they do. Everybody does. I built a ship, and now I have a superior fleet. Alright, they are now currently at 72% crime.
Star system charted.
Producing so many resources for me. Fantastic. And now they have 3 criminals on their planet. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, are they going to declare war on me? Oh yeah, they're definitely preparing to declare war on me.
Zero-G research platform disrupted.
Like, look at this. They're stacking everything. Go back and heal. Okay, so all of these empires are now at the point where they have increased their fleet capacity by a lot. Whereas I'm still stuck at 20. Alright. You research this project.
Attacking enemy vessels.
What? They managed to rout my big ship because he got scared. Baron Victor Jaredin? Lousy. You need to head back for just a moment. Issue is my other two fleets are now too small to deal with this one. So we're kind of stuck in this back and forth where it's not going to go in my favor at the current moment.
Spaceport under attack.
Alright, I need to develop these planets a little bit more. You're really hurting on housing, and you have unemployment. These workers aren't doing anything. So what are we making? I honestly need everything. Industrial districts is a good temporary. But this world I want as my generator world. So I need to buy 3 and get that built. And on this world, we need another colonist. At least for now. We'll deal with the overpopulation later.
Zero-G research platform disrupted.
Leaders, commanders, do we have anybody who would flee less? No. Communications established. You will fear me. And I will close my borders to you. Oh, they're already closed. Right, I have it closed to everybody initially. I do need to find a stopping place.
Spaceport under attack.
Buy 2 minerals.
Zero-G research.
Woo! What's that? Wormhole anchor. That'd be nice.
Technology secured.
Let's try to reverse engineer that. Alright, small amount of unity has been granted. Which, that was actually not a small amount, but improves our monthly unity everywhere. Fantastic. Naval capacity? No. Whatever's going to be cheapest. Deceptive bureaucracy it is. Alright, traditions. Ship upkeep reduced. Make it easier for us to afford everything.
Star system charted.
Speaking of which, how's my capital doing? Let's go get a miner so we can actually just stop buying those. Invisible death.
Special project complete.
That one's an interesting quest right there. We're going to be trying to get our own supremacy, so that'll be important for us as well. Horror in the Void.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Why is there a dimensional horror here? I think we're good. We're going to just flee that system.
Tactical retreat.
And he died. Chill is dead! We are but motes of dust. Yeah, he exploded.
Enemy presence exposed.
Go back and heal. Because we're really going to be able to use this opportunity to reverse engineer quite a bit.
System charted.
Soon I'll be able to try to steal their technology, but for now we're going to go ahead and acquire assets. Or, acquire some of their guys. Why are you eating so much food? Don't do it! Man, I can't afford anything. Go ahead and get that built up. Scan the robot. We're all about reverse engineering.
Enemy presence
Woo!
exposed.
Uh-oh.
Attacking enemy assets.
Rivalry invalidated. Who's too weak? You're too weak. Oh wait, no, you're too strong. Declare rivalry. Come on back over here.
Enemy presence exposed.
Alright. Nock Daughter, our oligarch, has leveled up. Well, go ahead and make her a skirmisher, I guess. And who else? Ooh, our Master Scrapper. Merc, son of Cebu. Make him an admiral, right? We're just gonna watch as their chances of victory just diminish to nothingness. Alright. Scavenge! Operative spooked. Such risks are normal. Denied. Acquire my assets. Ooh, generator world. You are scared about unemployment. Tell you what, go ahead and let's continue triggering these. There we go. We are now doing so much better on... Alright, ships are building faster. Fantastic. War exhaustion reduce even further. Max influence? I don't need influence. We're finally doing better on that, but I don't need influence. Preserve the order. You've been disconnected from Paradox Online? That's not good. Are we... Did we lose internet? Hello? Gonna do a quick test. No, everything seems fine. I have been streaming for 4 hours, though, and I do need to find a stopping place, though. Alright, what we're going to do is go to the next start of the new year. New contact. Alright. I mean, because I'd rather... Alright, we'll play a little bit longer. I want to keep... scavenging. Did I not get anything? I did not. Which one's the bigger system? I'm pretty certain this is the bigger system, so you go there and you go there. Another hive mind. Find our operatives.
Star system charted.
Contact has been reestablished. Fantastic. Yes! Scavenge everything! Ooh. Ancient surveys. I won the war? They surrendered! And we gained... The Unga Bunga Empire has gained influence. And we are nearly done reverse engineering this. That's crazy. Pathetic. We routed their fleet. That's crazy. I did not expect that. But also, like, these guys are still wanting to, like, declare war on me. So before we get off for tonight, is there anything else? Oh, hydroponics bays. We did finish reverse engineering that. So we should just build those everywhere and fix a lot of our food problem. Which also means... Yeah, because this is actually a great defense system, so I'll go ahead and get this built up. What I'm going to do as well is get that established and... Must be at peace and not have an active truce. What do you mean? I can't have an active truce. Build spy network. Go in there. Oh, hey, cool. Perfect. Now, give me intel. Give it to me now. I want to start establishing crime. This is good enough for now. More crime. Yes, more crime is good. And then we're gonna sell pretty much all my alloys. Perfect. So we can start. Oh my gosh, it needs so much more. Why do you need so much? Oh well, I want more unity. Oh no! Oh shoot, they're back! Dear Unga Bunga Empire. Once again, we're contacting you on behalf of the Minamar Specialized Industries regarding an outstanding debt. We only wish to resolve this matter peacefully and hope that you're willing to participate in a constructive dialogue. We're not gonna pay. We find the refusal to repay your debt deeply concerning. Our client, the Minamar Specialized Industries, offered you nothing but help and support, and only asked you for fair repayment in exchange. Is this all you have learned, to reciprocate kindness when deceit? Bring it on. How bad? How bad? Oh! Well, I'm gonna have to take my system back. Hey! Salvaged fleet! Deal with it. That's an odd factor. No more reports. Fantastic. We get to keep the building. We don't need to buy those anymore, but we do need to buy one more of these, which is bad. Hello. mean, we'll be done. Come on! Get home! The mysterious guardians. A large number of rogues cluster around a planet covered in carcasses of some alien life. Did I find a hive? Oh! Oh, I know what this is! Oh! Interesting. This is the space whales. And these are carcasses of giant space whales. Isn't it beautiful? Alright. Beautiful. Alright, let us establish more crime. Beautiful. That's perfect. I wish to establish even more crime.
Anomaly found.
Leave me for now.
Construction complete.
No! Stop! Stop! Orbital bombardment, stop! We'll abduct Pops? You butt! I was gonna do that!
Star system charted.
Well, the good news is I've got a lot of defensive strength because of my high garrison, but, yeah, that's heavily unfortunate. Just any ships to distract them is all I can do right now. Wait, is this an even better generator world? This one's an even better generator world. Which we might not... If I do everything that I want to do, I don't really need generator worlds. So... which one of these is going to be my best mineral world? We are gonna... not do anything because I'm out of money. Instead, we're gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff. Replace... well... I'm gonna go ahead and build a mining district here. It's about to need a pop. And meanwhile, this also is gonna need... just something. Minerals for now. We're literally doing this, just for now. They're stealing Pops off my planet. Or at least trying to. We're at 29.
Technology secure.
We're still at 29. They haven't taken any of my Pops. Mining station improved. Yes! That's good. Standardized Corvette patterns? Sounds good to me, because that's technology I was stealing.
Construction complete.
Oh, we gained a Pop. Who's claiming systems? The Quavaz Prime. You? Oh, boy. So the issue is these guys are a hive mind. So I don't think they have economy that I can establish crime on.
Attacking enemy vessels. Vessels destroyed.
Yep, they destroyed it. That's fine. Operative defects. Our spy master, Daughter Rock, reports drastic failure in process screening operatives. Yeah, we have plenty of influence. Go ahead and do whatever is needed. Not today. Once again, we've forced the debt collectors to retreat from our home system. It's unlikely we've seen the last of them, but for now, our people and our assets are safe. 15 years, we will have to deal with this problem again. But that sounds like a problem for future Tolby. I'm going to send all these guys home. I need every single one of these guys to go home. Go ahead. Buy more. Yeah, they did not manage to steal a single pop. Probably thanks to our enforcers, which is really strange to say. So that's a thing I do need to keep in mind is I need to make this system as self-defensive as possible, which means we need more unity. More unity. Finish leveling up. Domination. Counselor experience gain. Edict funding, sure. Finish the domination trees. Empire size from pops. Not that that really matters. But that way, in the nearby future, we can go with unyielding to forever in debt. The debt collectors depart from our home system, but a deep sense of dread still lingers. Given their dedication to their employer, they will never stop harassing us. Even if we somehow manage to repay the full sum, they will come up with something else. Interest rates, legal loopholes, some small print hidden in documents we don't remember signing. If we can't buy back our freedom, we will have no choice but to fight for it. The only question is how. With weapons! Make them pay. We defeated them once, and we can do it again. But it won't be easy. The first time, they weren't expecting us for us to fight back. Now, they will attack us with the full might of their armada. To have any chance, we must bide our time and prepare ourselves. This is a battle we cannot afford to lose. We can now use the payback Casus Belli to declare war to the MSI.
Situation log updated.
Where's the MSI? I have not found them yet. How much do I really want to get the unyielding? More ship build speed, more war games for the fleet command unit. Honestly, this one's really important. We also may just want to, because as much as I want nihilistic acquisition, it doesn't do that much for me. I think I'm actually better off taking the galactic force projection. Fleet command unit plus 50, naval capacity plus 100. What an interesting way to play for... Because this really changes how you consider things. If you say you're not allowed to pick up research, Like I'm not allowed to take. I'm not allowed to take. I'm not allowed to train researchers or anything that produces research. I have to essentially steal everything or pray that I can eventually get something. Damage versus star bases. I think I'm better off finishing off supremacy, so that way I can get all of these bonuses. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Our economy is actually doing okay, except for our consumer goods, which are still hurting, by the way. Mind you, I need a lot more workers in order to offset that. You're generating technicians, which is going to make buying everything I need a lot easier. This agro world is very unhappy. Missing out on a lot of amenities. What I think I should do for this world... Tell you what, we'll figure this out next time, because it's way, way late. I'm having fun figuring out what I'm going to do for this, because we're still trying to get into our how we steal everything. Because I can easily just declare a war on the Valdarian League here, and then we could start doing the same thing we did against the other empire, because I don't plan in this game, I'm not going to just spread out my empire across the entire galaxy. I plan on actually just bringing crime everywhere, stealing everything that I need, their technology and all that, because our people never learned how to really think smart. Notice we've barely got any technologies. Like researched, society. We are... $30 years in the game, and I have technically only researched, three techs. One of them is a starting tech, mind you, so xenolinguistics and planetary unification we researched, so we did eventually, like, figure out the concepts of this. But, like, hydroponics farming, we stole that. We stole that by dissecting everybody and going, that's cool, well, if you do this, apparently you can make space stuff. Like, if we did decide to actually try to play nicer with people. Commercial pact. I mean, I can even click it, but not commercial pact, like research agreement. I would love to see where we are with them, but apparently we're still equivalent with everybody. Situation log. I'm not gonna get this drone study. It's going to take, because all it's going to do is allow me to get certain kind... Well, I should actually pick it up at some point. You know what? We'll research it. I guess the last couple of things I need to do is... We're gonna build a starbase here. Build a starbase here. Go ahead and start surveying these systems. Investigate anomalies. Row aliens. Go ahead. Do I get another scientist? Pop growth speed. You're not going to be on a planet. Oof. That would have been great to pick up, but eh. There's actually a lot of resources for me to get here. So I'm just going to continue to expand my borders. It's gonna hurt my research for a bit, but that's honestly perfectly fine. That is not a problem. Gonna let the game save. Because I'm on Iron Man, so I can't manually save. I should be allowed to save, just not load states. Forget, because if I click exit to menu, cancel. I need to let it save really fast. Alright, the game is saved. Well, unfortunately the music ended on a piece that's kind of lackluster. But the Unga Bungas were whacking people with sticks. We're stealing everything because we can't really research the stuff ourselves. And oddly enough, it's doing okay. I expected this to go a lot worse. I mean, war was declared on us. We went back and forth. If we didn't have that big vessel, I mean, I think we still could have won. It just would have been a lot harder. But that vessel, I mean, thematically, like, all of this fits together. I'm enjoying it. So, we're going to continue to play this one. I don't know the next day I'll be able to play it. So just, everybody, you take care of yourselves. It's 1 o'clock. I'm going to bed. Good night.